Okay. Hi, this is Tessa. Welcome to my live stream. Um, I decided to write, and I figured why not do a live stream and see if anyone would just join me. It's always much more fun to write with other people. I am stuck on a small part of my story, and thank heavens I printed it out because I made a total mess out of it last night, and I had to finally just stop and just say, enough. I will fix it later. I have it printed out so I can put it back to the way it was and start again. I don't know what I was doing. They turned it into one great big mess. And I use Grammarly. So Grammarly corrects, hello, divided by site. Nice to see you. I'm just getting started here. And I was explaining how I have a mess I made last night. And luckily I printed out the piece so I can start over again. Because I don't know what I was doing. It just turned into a great big mess. So I can restart again. I'll just type it over and change it again. But not the same way I did last night. I used Grammarly, and by the time I was finished, it had like every error impossible in there. So I just gave up on it. Hope you're staying around. If not, hello. For the time being, I know a lot of people pop in and out. So, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Tessa Dean. I am a blogger, long time. I've been doing it for 10 years now. And I have my newest blog is at www.tessadeanauthor.com. That's my newest blog. It's a little behind right now as I was sick I'm still sick, but getting better. I am use my blogs to post my short stories and poetry. So I have 3 of them, and they're full of different short stories and poetry I've written in the last 10 years. And there's a lot there. I've gone through them and weeded out a lot of stuff that I didn't think I wanted on there anymore. And they still need weeding out. But the new blog is pretty new. I started it when I changed to a pen name. I didn't originally start out as Tessa Dean. Although it is technically still part of my name, it's different than my legal name. So I never got rid of my ex-husband's name. So Dean is my maiden name. I just figure it's too much trouble to change it. I've been smeg. I've been smeg for so long that it was too much trouble to change. I just left it alone. But I figure it makes a very nice pen name, along with the Tessa. And I've been Tessa online for 10 years. And it's a nickname for Teresa. So, I didn't stray far from my name. But when I created my pen name, I also created a new blog. So my older work is on the other 2 blogs. They're linked in there. So if you wanted to look at the other blogs, they're available. I am more comfortable with short stories and poetry. I do now, every time it comes up. The November one for me is hard because 50,000 words is usually a little more than I can handle. Although this year I did make it, and I'm still working on that story. And I took a lot out of it, so it's now below 50,000 words. So I do have to bring it back up, but it'll probably not be more than a novella. I'm not, just not seem to be made for novels. Short stories are more my thing. Flash fiction, I love flash fiction. You know, I have to write a story in 100 words or less. I love to do that. It's a challenge and it's fun and I love to do it. And I do a lot of prompts. I think prompts are great. And so I base a lot of my work on prompts. And my current novel that I'm writing is a thriller, and it's using parts of my prompt work in my blog. I pulled everything out of the blog, almost everything, and started separating it into what can be used in stories. Some of my uh, blog posts are like if it's a weekly blog, a weekly prompt, I will every week, if it fits, continue the story on. So I have a lot of them that became more than just a single short story. And a lot of them, like the one I'm working on now, is a combination of several longer prompts. And they combine nicely into a story. So that worked out for me. And I have a couple more to pull out of there. It takes a lot of work to pull up, to find each piece and copy it into a document. So it takes work. And I have a couple more that may work. If I stick to the novella format, I have a couple that I might be able to actually finish besides what I'm working on now. So I decided I wanted to write tonight, and I figured I would go ahead and start a stream, live stream, in case anybody else out there is looking for someone to write with. It's very easy for me, and I like the company. And a lot of people do like having, you know, the sprints, something to work toward. So I will, even if I'm the only one here, continue doing sprints. I usually do 30-minute sprints unless somebody's with me who prefers shorter ones. A lot of my regulars are fine with 30, and that's fine with me because then I don't have to change. But I will. If I get someone who prefers 25 or 20, I am not opposed to making my sprints 25 or 20 minutes. I do not like 15 or 10 minutes because it just seems that by the time I find it, I try to get working, the timer goes off, and it just seems like a waste of time. So I usually do not do 10 to 15-minute sprints unless I need a 15-minute if I'm on a time frame. Usually I'm not. I'll write as long as people are here, or as long as I'm writing, I will continue writing. So my sprints are usually longer than 2 hours, and some people stay the whole time. And because they like longer sprints, and some people don't, and it's all a matter of, you know, do what you prefer. There are no rules. The only rule is be true to yourself, and that's all that I ask, is that you be true to yourself. And don't be afraid to express your opinion. I mean, if you want a shorter sprint and I'm doing longer ones, let me know. I have no problem changing it. So basically, right now I'm working on the thriller. I have to go back and I have to retype that section that I screwed up last night. So I have to fix that before I can go any further. I don't know what I was doing last night. It was kind of a bad night. I started out fine and then it just kind of went offhand, but luckily I printed out a section to work on, and so I have it. So I'm going to put it back to the way it was and then look at it again. Um, so I'm getting ready to start my first sprint. I don't know if anybody is watching at this point, and I am going to make it 30 minutes to start with. Let's see, first sprint. I have found that it is best for me to put the banner up first, that way I don't forget it. And remember to share the screen. That's another thing I forget to do. So this time I remember to share my screen. As many times as I've done this, I can't believe how much trouble I have remembering. So I'm setting it for 30 minutes. You're free to join me for 30 minutes if you like. If you like the shorter one, let me know on the thing, and the next one we will adjust to a smaller or shorter, I should say, a shorter stream, not smaller, shorter. Right word. Get the right word. So I'm going to start this at 30 minutes now. And we're off. So I need to get into my Word and fix that paragraph. Okay. I highlighted it in color to make sure I didn't lose it. Then have to go searching for it. So now how to figure this out. Because I made other changes while I was doing this. Okay, here it is. All right. First sprint is done. I kind of got that mess cleaned up. I may change some more as I reread it another time, but the moment makes a little bit more sense than it did last night. I'm not sure how anybody else did. Anybody did anything that sprint they'd like to talk about? And this section was harder for me, is why I printed it out. Because I think some of it was a little bit out of order. Some of it had to be deleted. So I crossed some of it out. Crossed more of it out just now. Decided that there was a lot of repeat stuff in there that I didn't really need. So this section here is hello. Well, hello, and thank you for hitting the like button. Ah, Mr. P. I remember. I just watched your video. So, like, I know that name. Well, good luck with your new journey and your new name. I'll have to remember that. And thank you for stopping by and hitting my like button and saying hello. You're always full of surprises. You never know. You're very good at getting people to watch the videos because you get their attention caught and they have to see what's going on. And you're welcome. And I wish you all the best. All the best. I'm glad you came up with a name. Certainly sounds more professional. But I have to remember now because I'm used to you. Yeah, you're good with marketing. You know how to catch people's interest. That's for definite sure. Because I thought, oh no, now what? You know, because you word it just, I mean, you know, it could be so many different things. And of course, our minds automatically go to the worst. I guess you know that. So you managed to get us all, you know, a rise out of all of us, and we all have to go see what's going on. So I wasn't sure what I was going to be seeing. And of course, it wasn't as bad as you made it sound. But I'm glad to hear that you finally have the name, and hopefully you're on your way. And we'll be reading books by B.A. Pascal. Very well. I was almost afraid to go look to that video. I really was. He did that to me last time too, and I'm like, huh. But you didn't catch me this time because I recognized you when you came to say hello. So at least I remembered the name. So, like I said, good luck with your new path, whatever it is you're taking. I am just struggling along with this story that's a lot of trouble. What else? I'm not sure it's worth all this trouble it's given me. I'm enjoying it, so that's the important part. And I don't love marketing. That's not me, but you are really good at marketing, for sure. Very good. And I like your new name much better than the official Mr. Pink. I really do. Definitely like your new name better. Even the picture looks strong. You look like a strong person. It's very well. Very well. The whole setup is the name, the picture, everything goes very well together. And I got to get back to struggling with this piece. But I'm glad you stopped by. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I saw your piece where you said I was your friend, and I saw that too. I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. I guess I'm going to have to do another sprint because I need to start writing. Okay. You're from the Philippines. Hi, Lester. I don't think I've ever had anybody from the Philippines. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're here to write. The Philippines. I think my grandson was out there. He was in the Marine Corps, and I'm trying to think, but I think the Philippines, he was there for a while. A few years ago. Because he was over in Japan for a while, and then I think he went to the Philippines for a little while. Nice to meet you. My name is Tessa. Hope you'll join me. Oh, thank you. You're so polite. Thank you so much. I like to keep my live streams are very laid back, not formal, and I hope you like to write. I tend to write in 30-minute streams, but if you have a preference for 25 or 20, let me know. I can shorten them. They don't have to be 30 minutes. I certainly, understand some people don't like the longer ones. I'm not sure what time of the day it is where you're at. I'm not good with time zones. I'm in the USA, so for me, it's 6 o'clock in the afternoon, 6 p.m. And I'm gathering it's probably morning or early afternoon where you're at. It's not wrong. I know you're ahead of us. But I'm going to start another sprint. And like I said, if you want it shorter than 30 minutes, let me know now. Just write the number in the chat, either 20 or 25, and I'll make it that instead of 30. Otherwise, I'm going to make it 30. That's my normal chat, listen to me, sprint time. And most of my regulars are 30 minutes. But like I said, I do listen to the people. And I'm very laid back. Don't worry about it. If you want a shorter one, let me know. I am definitely open to it. This scared him away too. All right. Well, I'm not sure. So I'm not seeing another number. I'm going to set it for 30 minutes. Set my timer for 30. I'm going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And this is my second sprint. And I will see you in 30 minutes. Okay. So our second sprint is done. You will let me know how you did. I corrected a lot of mistakes. It's funny how you can read something over and over and not see a mistake the first 50 times. So I reread the part I printed out. I guess it's okay now. I'm not really sure. But now I'm trying to write the part I didn't write before. I kind of started working on different parts. So I'm not doing it in order necessarily. I'm not sure if that's making it harder or not. But I still have a lot to go. Ideas that have popped into my head that I still need to write about. And so I did a lot of editing and writings. It was kind of a mixture. I'm not really counting the words at this point because I'm editing at the same point, which means taking out some stuff. So it's kind of hard to count your words when you're editing. Hey, Jen. I wondered if you were going to show up or not. I actually got up early this morning and went to the Verizon store and got that taken care of. I went and picked up a pain medicine from ShopRite. My aide came, and then I set up a stream. I figured I'm going to write anyhow, and you had mentioned that you might be around. I didn't know if you were coming to write or not. But I went ahead and set it up in the hopes that maybe you would show up. But I've been working and trying to fix certain parts. I'm still not sure they're exactly the way I want them. Yeah, it's 6:30 here. I started at 5:30. I mean 5. I guess it was 5 my time. I've had a couple people pop in, but they say hello and then they disappear. I'm not exactly sure sure what's going on there. It's hard sometimes when they just pop in and say hello and then disappear. Yeah, I'm here. Figure why not? I was gonna write anyhow. Might as well set up look straight. And I'm awake today. Stomach isn't too bad tonight, thankfully. So I just stop and get some more of the lactose-free milk and some chocolate because I can't drink enough. And I bought a chocolate bar. And that didn't bother me either, so I can have some candy. This Tuesday, I have an injection in my spine. It's one where they burn the nerves, so that one's going to be a horrible day. $1,440 words in 40 minutes. Wow, that's a lot of words, girl. Are you still writing? I could use a partner. Being in here alone is lonely. I know Alexa Dunn was having a big birthday party, and I don't know how long that was going to last. That was earlier today, but I don't know how long she planned on having that. And Chase Maxwell was streaming, so of course Charlie was over there. He doesn't get super big ones either. He doesn't have the same pool as people like Alexa Dunn. But if you're going to be around, that would be great. I just finished my second sprint, so I'm still getting started. As I started it off with an introduction, because you're supposed to start it that way in case somebody wants to watch it, on a review later on. So you have to make sure you do that. I think I messed up on that word count, but I'll pretend that I didn't. Oh gosh, no funny. I don't have a word count, like I said, with this editing, right now the section I'm in, I'm editing, so I'm adding and subtracting words, so can't count. Can't count them. That would drive myself nuts. Hi, Kate. Okay. I'm getting ready to start another sprint. Jen, you can decide if you want to do a tree or not before I get started. Ready to do the third sprint. So I put my banner up. Third sprint. Jen said she wanted me to do one today, so I went ahead and did it. It's one more leading. Don't like things to start leading. uh, I had one on my arm the other day. It was bleeding all over the place. I'm like, what the heck did I do? All right. Oh, I know my glasses. Oh my, that looks like a big blob. Let's see if I can do this now. I got my case on. I went to Verizon today. I put my case and my screen on. So, let's see. All right. That's almost numbers. All numbers. Four. Unless I'm reading it wrong. 6, 4, 2, 6, PG. Nope. Oh, interesting. It's different. All right. Start at 30. We'll start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's rated PG. What's rated PG? Oh, PG. I didn't even see that. That's good. I'm glad it's rated PG. All righty. My niece. I gotta put some cream on. You're killing me. All righty. Hi, Nikki. How are you? I'm good. I'm glad to hear your dad's surgery went great and he was able to come home. That's good news. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know they did that with outpatient procedures. Well, I'm glad everything went well. And he's home now. And that sounds like a good thing, Nikki. I'm glad they did that too. All right. See you in a bit. Hi, Kitty. How are you? Nice to see you again. Alrighty then. So, interesting looking tree. So I've been still editing. I just took a huge chunk out of information which I had wrote somewhere else. I don't know why it was where it was at. Thought I took all that out, but obviously I missed some, so I'm still trying to straighten all that out. Definitely going to have somebody go over this to make sure I don't have things all out of order. How'd everybody do? I'm mostly editing, so I haven't gotten to the part that I have to write fresh. I'm still editing. Trying to get it in order. I don't know why it's so complicated. Just noticing that, Jen. Okay, Jen got 852. No, it's not awful at all. It's very good. 852 words. Good going. He got 331 words in that last sprint. Sorry for the delay. I wanted to finish what I was writing so I didn't forget. No problem. I understand that. Wouldn't want you to forget anything. If you need to write notes, gotta write notes. Not a problem. Yeah. Hallucinations is always part of it. Readings and hallucinations. As someone who hallucinates, I don't know if that's good or bad. I've had my share of hallucinations. Hallucinations. We take the visions in our heads and write them down so others can share. Well, I like that too. Never thought of it that way before. I agree with Jen. Interesting perspective. We had Santa here earlier, and the sirens just went crazy as they were going slowly up and down the streets. I was like, are they ever going to stop those darn sirens? First, we were wondering what was going on. It's like, is there something going on right outside outside the building, you know? And it's like, my aide is like, they're going up the street. I don't understand. He got 294. Good job. And here it was Santa. It's just hard to believe that Christmas is almost here. I mean, Friday. It's less than a week away. Just doesn't seem like Christmas. It's really weird. So it seems like everybody got a pretty decent job. I'm looking forward to getting past this point. I have to go through this point though, because I'm still finding stuff in there that needs to be deleted, which I thought I had deleted, but maybe that was a different version that I was working on and didn't realize it, because I'm finding things in here that I thought I deleted already. So I may not be writing on the same version I was writing on before. So I have to go through it and continue until I hit the spot where I can start writing fresh. Jen says her character just had a spa day. I'm so jealous of her. Oh boy. Yeah, I bet. And you had to describe that spa day. Your perfect spa day, right? What would, excuse me, what would be your perfect spa day? I've had massages before, and the first one I had was nice. Then when my fibromyalgia just started flaring up really bad, and had one afterwards, I finally had to say, look, I got fibromyalgia. Please do not poke your fingers in and work them in, the little holes and stuff, because that really hurts. You can rub the area and it feels great, but do not. If there's a word, I think, for that, where they need, like they really need the muscles, they hurt. And you have fibromyalgia. So it wasn't such a great spa day. But the first one I had was great. Before that, all that started really flaring up, I had a really good one. I know there's a lot more to spa days than just a massage. I've only had a massage. It was all over though. I mean, they did my feet and everything, and so it felt really good. It's like a whole hour's worth. I haven't had the full thing, just a massage as well. This was everything they offered, courtesy of the romantic interest. I guess you would have to look it up and see what a place offered to get an idea of what to add to your story. Or talk to someone who had one, obviously. People like me with bad backs do not love spot days that way. Yeah, well, that's what I said with the fibromyalgia, because I also have a bad back. But, yeah, I can't. The first one was really great, but then after that, couldn't handle them. It was a shame, because I know they could be really, really feel good if you're not having problems otherwise. But I had to tell the last one I had, I said, look, you know, I have fibromyalgia. Do not, whatever you do, really knead the muscles. Just rub them gently. But I'm not sure it's worth the money for, you know, something that actually hurts. Doesn't feel good. But I'm sure your character enjoyed her spa day. Okay, well, we can go for our fourth sprint. Jennifer can do a tree. She would like to do that. Yeah, you're right, Kate. That was the problem. These places that my daughter had given me a gift card to, one of those places. They didn't really understand, and I kept like yelling, and they're poking their fingers, and I'm like, please do not do that. This does not feel well. It's not good. Someone has to. They definitely need to be. I went to a friend and asked for a hot stone massage a while back. Not a good idea at all. I haven't tried the hot stones, but I see a chiropractor for my back anyway. Yeah, I used to see a chiropractor. I was going constantly. Even after 5 or 6 years, I was still going a couple times a week. It was so bad. And then it started getting worse. And I told him, I said, I don't know what you're doing, but whatever you're doing, it's getting worse. I can't do this. You're making the whole situation worse. So whatever you did was great, but whatever you're doing now, not so great. And I stopped going. It was just too much. He says, I have one I like. If things are acting up, should use a lotion with lidocaine. That's a good idea. First, to deal with the pain before she starts dealing with the deeper issues. That's a good idea. I never thought about that. Lidocaine in a lotion. Yeah, it's a good idea. Really good idea. So the lidocaine certainly helps the pain. I don't know what my chiropractor was doing. They were doing great, and then all of a sudden things started going bad. And I said to him, I said, I don't know what you're doing, but whatever you're doing, things got worse. Jen says I usually go about every 2 weeks for maintenance. Have been for 20 some years since a big rig decided to rear end my car. Mine had nothing to do with something like that. I can only imagine. But I was a forces baby for one thing, and my whole spine was really screwed up from being yanked out with those forceps. Really twisted my neck bad. My whole body, one side was shorter than the other. And he was working like for years just trying to straighten all that out. And we did a lot of physical therapy on it and everything. And then I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, it just went But he wasn't making money. That was the thing. He wasn't making money off of me. He gave me a really, really, really great deal so I could get the care I needed. So I don't feel that he was doing anything on purpose to make me come back because he wasn't getting paid for it. He wasn't making any money really off of me. And so I don't know what happened there at the end, but things got worse. And then I had pinched nerves in back, lower back, and upper back. So my neck and my back both had pinched nerves. I ended up at the hospital because I couldn't move. I was totally like couldn't feel anything except for the numbness from the pinched nerves. And I said, "You're not touching me again. I don't know what you did. I don't know if you did anything or not, but you're not touching me again." On the freeway, no less. That sucks. But yeah. So I stopped going. I said, "You're not touching me. I've got pinched nerves now. I'm afraid you're going to move things the wrong way, and I'm going to be paralyzed." And I had been going to him for years and years and years, and everything was fine. Something changed, and it got worse. And I told him, "Can't do this. Can't do it anymore. I'm sorry, but I can't do it anymore. You're making things worse." So then I switched to pain management. Not that they are doing a whole heck of a lot better, but I get injections all the time. I'm getting another one on Tuesday. They're going to burn the nerves. I don't know how well I'm going to do Tuesday night. They used to work. They used to do a great job. I don't know what happened. I'm getting an injection Tuesday. So Tuesday, even though I plan on hopefully having my normal Tuesday night live stream, if I'm not, if it gets canceled, you'll know why. Because the pain is just too much. Because they're burning the ends of the nerves, and that's a very painful injection. So I inject it first, and then they start burning the nerves. And last time I didn't move for 2 days. I curled up in my chair. My aide's like, "What's wrong with you? You never put the TV on and just sit here." I said, "Because I can't move." And I don't want to move, and it hurts to move, and just like leave me alone. So we'll see what happens Tuesday. So if I'm not around, that's what happened. I'll try to cancel it though. I'll schedule it, but I'll try to cancel it if I can't end up doing it. Depends on how bad it is. It's going to be done by a different doctor, so maybe different. We'll see. Okay, so are we ready for another sprint, people? Get our tree ready. Let's see, we're going to the 5th. And our tree, as soon as I have the code for that. Anyone's here doing the tree app, Jen puts it in the chat. Getting used to my new phone. It's pretty neat. And I got so many free stuff with it. You got free Apple movies, free Apple Music, free Disney Plus, free Hulu, free ESPN. That's what I might be doing Tuesday. If it's too bad, I'll just curl up in the chair and have my phone right there and just watch something on there. All right. Right. BQ. Okay. All right, Kate. I'm glad you stopped by for a little while. Bye-bye. Have a nice night. Okay, let me get this started. 30 minutes. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! I lost track of time there. I was completely involved in what I was doing. Lost track of time. I am a little confused because I must have a different version than I worked on before because this is all different. So I am rewriting the version I'm working on. And I hate to think it's not the most recent version. Maybe it'll be better than the other one I wrote. I don't know. But I'm a little bit confused. Let's see. So I am rewriting still, but I'm getting almost to the part where I can pre-write again. Once I get past this particular section, I can start writing. Like I said, I'm a little confused on, I know I fixed all this stuff up on a different version, so I must be on something else. So, see, Jen asked me, who are you with? I have kind of free Netflix with mine. I assume we're talking about my phone. I have a Verizon. I am with Verizon, and I have an iPhone 12, the new one. And with it, I get free Disney Plus, free Hulu, free ESPN, a free year of Apple TV, a free half year of Apple Music. Netflix, I don't think is included. That was with my TV. I'm paying for that now. That ran out. I got that when I put my cable, Verizon Fios cable in. Okay, so, and yes, Nikki, Jen is doing the forest app. So we just finished up one. Kind of looks like a cat to me. I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, Jen is doing the forest app. So we are doing them with each sprint. So if you and Jen want to take turns, that's up to you two. I'll let you two work that out. However, at the moment, we're doing 30-minute sprints. If somebody new comes in and wants to change to a different time, then we have to watch the time. So right now, we are doing 30-minute sprints. So how did everybody do on this one? I'm almost to a point where I can actually do some writing and not just corrections, which I'll be glad to start writing. Are you there, Jen? Did anybody do anything this time besides me? Kind of feel like I'm in a Twilight Zone here. Oh, okay. I'm glad to see you were still around, but maybe you disappeared, and I thought it's a little early. Okay, character info. Okay, you two decide which is, I don't care. It's up to you two. If you want to take turns, you want to switch, let Nicole do it for now, Nikki. Um, it's fine with me. Okay, I think, okay, she's saying for you to do it, Jen, and she'll follow you. I got a few new ones now too, so I have a pretty neat selection. I like the ones with the colors myself, not just green. So I have a few more that have colors in them now. Let's see. All right. Bye, Keith. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you soon. This was a pop-up, so my next scheduled one is Tuesday, unless, of course, I'm having a bad injection day. I don't know if I'll do one tomorrow or not. Depends on how I feel. If I decide to write, I will certainly set up a um, a pop-up. I usually set them up if I'm writing myself. So bye, Key. Have a good night. All right. So Jen's going to do it this time, and then Nikki, you can take over from then on, she's saying. So we got that straightened out? Okay, great. We know who's doing the trees. And now, Jen, you were looking for character information, you said? Kind of research on your character, or is this somebody new you're adding to your story? Jen says, my goal is to finish a book by tomorrow, not to mention cats, daughter, and general life. There you go. Not necessarily in that order, most likely. uh, okay, so we're going to get ready to set up, whoever's doing it, I think Jen's doing it this time, set up the tree for the next sprint. This will be our 6th sprint. So go ahead and put the... Jen says there's a lot of side characters in this series, and I'm taking notes, so I'll be in the 4 books in the series. Okay. A little bit more complicated than your normal, I suppose. That's good. I would definitely be taking notes to keep track of everything. There's about 4 brothers, and each book focuses on one of them, but there's other family. Oh, I love those where they have a book in the series for each character in the family. I think that's neat where they focus on that one, but all the characters are in the book. And then you go to the next one, it's a different character, but all the characters are still involved in the story. I think they're pretty neat. I've read quite a few of those. I like them. Pretty cool. All right. As soon as the tree code is up, I will get that in, and then we will start the next one. Oh, definitely. Yeah, we'd like to have other characters in there besides just all different people. I mean, in mine right now, I have a husband and wife, and there's also the parents of the wife are part of the story. So there's a little bit of family there. Plus the side characters. Like I said, the side characters. I've got all these women that this guy messes around with. I like to write more than just the romance. Cool. I like romances that have mystery to them. So it's not just a romance story, it's, you're solving a mystery at the same time. I think they're pretty neat. Or supernatural romance. There's a supernatural theme going on through the story, not just a plain romance. I like Nora Roberts because she writes a lot of different things, but she does, there's almost always romance in whatever type of story she's writing. Oh, the news you have on Scrivener, and you're having a problem with Scrivener right now. Gotcha. I still have to get Scrivener and my editing programs. I keep saying I got to do that, but I haven't done it yet. Like Nora Roberts, you're talking about? Because I love Nora Roberts. And she's got her futuristic stories as well as her, contemporary stories. And there's always romance and in some kind of mystery, and I like both. And it's funny how she can write 2 completely different kinds of stories, and she writes them under different names. She doesn't write them under the same name. I happened to luck into finding out who I was reading it. I liked the series, and I found out it was written by her. It was her pen name. Can't remember it right now. I remember Nora Roberts, but the name of her pen name, I can't remember her pen name. Nora Roberts is great. I love her books. And like I said, she's got a futuristic as well as a contemporary. And they're both written under different names. And her futuristic is, way in the future. I mean, the cars fly and, all that stuff. Robots and, you know, but still very well written. Completely different. I mean, she's like two different people. It's hard to believe the same person writes both sets of books, but two separate pen names, and she writes under them. So I enjoy reading her. And she has a lot of books. She writes. She's a very prolific writer. She writes several in both series. I think every year, quite a few every year in both series. Have your tree app yet? I've read Danielle Steele. It usually takes me a while, though, to get into the story. I can't get into it right away. It's up there and I miss it. I'm talking. I can't talk and do something at the same time. What are they? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I didn't see it up there. I missed it. The session already started. What did I put in wrong? No, it's right. Must be too old. Not at me enter. That's okay. If you and Nikki are both in there, that's okay. Just do it without me. It's not letting me. Are you guys in it? So I'll just wait till next time. I checked it. I didn't type it wrong, so it's just not letting me in. But it may be too long. I didn't realize it was up there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start the timer. 30 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. Another 30 minutes. It went fast. This is definitely not the one I was writing before. This is a whole different story. I got something screwed up along the way. No, it didn't work. Definitely didn't work. I tried it too. Okay, so like I said, I'm a little confused about what I'm doing here. I must have opened a different version. This is not the one I was writing the other day. I can use I was going to use, and then I changed it. So how'd we do? All right. Jen's passing the proverbial tree over to Nikki. I don't know what happened, but it doesn't. Neither one of them worked for me. All right. All right. Nikki's got one. Let's see what happens now. Jen got 745 words. That's a good amount of words. Good. Okay, well, I was able to enter that one. Hey, that's a pretty cool one. I like that. Okay. So we're ready when we're ready to go. But let's see what everybody got. So Nicole, did you get any words in that time? I'm still editing, so I can't really count my words yet. Unfortunately. I'm just editing, trying to fix what I'm doing. I got to unlock it a few days ago. 30 minutes we've been doing. So I'm set it for 30. Okay, 30. Okay, you were talking to Fred. All right, didn't anything. Jenna's trying to fill in some gaps and get this done faster. Yeah, so the longer you do it, the more you get. So the longer your time frame, like I do the 3 hours to go to bed with, and I get all, it's a really fancy tree. It's a lot more than you get if you're just doing 30 minutes or 20 minutes. So the more time you put on, the fancier it is. You two are funny. They're both talking friends. Okay, well, sounds like everybody's ready to move on to the next sprint. 7. Jen says my cat sat on my keyboard for 15 minutes. He's the reason I slacked off. You still did pretty good for having a cat on your keyboard for 15 minutes. 30 minutes, Nicole. 30 minutes. There'll be 30 minutes unless somebody else comes along and wants to change it. At least farce is productive. Yeah, farce is productive. It just keeps doing its thing whether we're doing anything or not. All right. Let's see what we can get done this time. Set it for 30 minutes and starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okie dokie. All right, here we go. I'm about to unmask the actual murderer in my story. of your healthier obsessions. Yeah, I guess there could be worse than being obsessed with growing trees on an app on your phone. Right, stickers support me, including the 50K one. Wow, good job. You have been doing some writing, bro. Yeah, I know she gives out stickers. I didn't do any of her writings. Were they 10K or something like that? This is definitely not the story. I'm really confused when I wrote this one. Not the one I was expecting, that's for sure. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. I think this is the one I originally wrote. And then I rewrote a different one for the second. Somehow I got them confused. I'm gonna have to reread this whole darn thing all over again to make sure the front part of it's not messed up. Maybe I'm looking for something. Sound like she's been busy. Because I think she's got a lot of people that do that. She's got a lot of them to send out, from what she said. Okay. So, you haven't written a thing, Jen. What in the world were you doing? Admiring your stickers? I'm still trying to figure out why I have two completely different stories. I don't remember writing this one. It isn't the way I was going to go, so I'm not sure what's going on. How'd everybody else do? I'm trying to update still trying to update my story Bible too. And now I got this other story that I don't remember writing. It's not the one I was planning on. Very strange. Right now I got my thing that I'm trying to figure out the order, investigation and arrest and the different trials. I have to get all that stuff in the right order so I know what I'm doing. But I had a different complete story and I can't find it. So I'm not sure where this one came from. I don't remember writing it. It's funny. I'm looking at this haiku I wrote the other day, using the words mad, insane, and I put, I think I am sane, but then I wonder, am I mad? Sometimes I don't know. And the haiku is 17 syllables, 5, 10, yeah, 17 syllables. Yeah, and I use those two words. That kind of fits in the situation because I haven't the faintest idea where the story came from. Stickers, same cat, TV is on. Nicole was saying sorry for something. I'm here. Sorry for what? I don't know what she's sorry for. I don't know what. I'm still trying to figure out how I got this part of the story. It's just not the part I wrote that I remember right. So I'm a little bit. Oh, you're not late. We just finished the last sprint, so you're fine. Jennifer didn't do anything. Myra and her stickers, I guess. She didn't write anything. And I am trying to figure out where the story I'm writing is coming from, because it's not the original one I wrote. And I don't remember writing it. But it's there. Somebody wrote it. Let's see. 6 X A GBU. Okay. No, you're not. Now, I either have to continue with what I'm doing or trying to figure out where that other story went. You got two versions. Who wrote the other version? I must have. It's on my computer, but I don't remember. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. All right, so I guess nobody really got anything done that time. I did some editing and I updated my story Bible a little bit. And I'm still trying to wade myself through this section of the story I wrote. Obviously, must have been the first one I wrote, and I just don't remember. And I changed it, but I can't. Somehow I end up with this version and not the second version I wrote, which was different, and I think was better off than what I'm doing now. But since I can't find them, I don't want to go be tearing through all the old versions I have. All right. So we're going to the 8th sprint. And I guess we might as well go, since nobody did anything to discuss, obviously. Let me set the timer. 30 minutes. Trees ready to go. Oh, let's do 30. We're starting 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. We're off. Let's see if we can do better this time. Oh, boy. That time went fast. I'm trying to fill out my story Bible with how the criminal justice system works so I get this in the right order. So that's what I was doing. How'd you guys do? You're stepping away for an hour to watch a show with the kids. See you soon. Ouch. Okay. I may or may not be. If I can't stay awake, you'll know that's why I'm not here. Having trouble keeping myself awake. Started early tonight, but I'm tired. Hopefully I'll still be here. They can't watch TV. Okay. Next room is ready. Oh, boy. This thing is so small, I can barely read it, even with my glasses on. Let's see what we got here. N, Z, Z, B, Z, Q, okay, 9, spring. I don't think anybody else is in here, so we might as well just go ahead and start. $30 starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I relaxed on my legs. I don't bleed again. All I know. I'm gonna start it, Nikki. The room. We started the timer. Well, I'm still trying to get this story Bible set up. I'm having problems with my Excel. Everything just shifted in it too, so I'm not sure what's going on. Let's see. Jen's still watching the TV show. It hasn't been an hour yet, so she's still watching the TV show. Nikki, I gather, are you still watching TV, Nikki? I'm not anyone. Trying. Not succeeding very well. I'm trying. What's going on here? How did this all get so screwed up? Oh, I've been doing another sprint. I got carried away with what I was doing. I forgot the timer even went off. Yeah, I'm still working. So, yeah, I'm doing another sprint. I don't know if anybody's joining me or not, but yeah, I'm doing another one. I was falling asleep there for a little bit, but I woke up again. So I'm trying to straighten out what I'm doing. So I'm going to be sprinting. You can join me or watch TV or whatever it is you want to do. Okay, don't worry about it. You don't need to. If your phone's going to die, put it on the charger and don't worry about it. I don't need to worry about. If I want to do the thing, I can do it myself. Right now, I think I'm the only one that's actually doing anything. I don't think anybody else is in here. Jen will be back after the TV show, she said, if she doesn't fall asleep. So I am going to be working on this for a while because I don't have to get up early tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. So not like I have to get up early. And if you want to join me, you can. If you go ahead and put your phone on the charger. I don't want it to die on you. I kind of woke up. I got up and was moving around getting water and stuff. And so I woke up. I was falling asleep there for a few minutes. And I'm awake again. I'm not pushing myself. Don't worry. I'm fine. If you want to join me, please join me. I'm going to set another timer. I got confused what I was doing and the timer went off and I got startled, wasn't paying attention. So I'm going to set the thing. I'm not going to worry about the tree because it's okay. Your phone's dying. I don't want your phone to die. Go ahead and put it on the timer. On its charger. And I am going to start another timer. And you can join me if you'd like to. This will be my 10th one. And I'm going to start at 30 minutes. Trying to straighten out my story Bible right now. Okay, 30 minutes. I'm going to start it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, it started. And I am going to try and figure this story Bible out. I don't know what I did to it. Screwed it up somehow. Between the story I don't remember writing. I thought I was in the right story. I don't know whether I opened the wrong one or what, but I don't remember exactly writing. If I did, it was a long time ago. So I'm trying to fix that to make it the story I wanted it to be. And then I got my story Bible going crazy. Crazy. Really crazy. So I'm trying to straighten that out. I have to figure out the judicial system because I'm in a spot where I need to know what goes, what's first. So it's like investigation, arrest, and all that. And I want to have that all in my story Bible. So the next time I go to write a story like this, I have all that information. And I don't have to look it up again. So that's what I'm doing right now. So timer is running. We're at 28 minutes. Let's see what I'm doing here. I gotta figure out who the judge is. And no, the lawyer. I was looking for the lawyer. There he is, lawyer. Wish this wasn't printed so small. I can barely read it. Use my glasses. You know, magnifying glass. What do they do with that? Is that it? Yeah, that's my magnifying glass. That's great, Jen. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm putting in my judicial part of my story, but I have to get that all in order so I know how to progress with my story. So I do it in the right way. I'm glad you found your Scrivener code. As I said, once you found the code, you should be able to get started. You shouldn't have to buy it again. I know I didn't have to. I just had to ask them for the code. And they were able to find the info and give it to me. So I'm glad you got it. So I'm okay. I'm sitting here working on my story Bible. It's a little confusing, the judicial part. But I want to make sure I get it as close as possible to be realistic. So I am going through notes I had printed out. Some of it's so small, even with my glasses on, I can't read it. Got a magnifying glass here. So I had some chocolate earlier. That's not sitting too well in my stomach. I think I ate too much chocolate today. Chocolate's still not quite my friend. But I'm glad you got your Scrivener code so you can get all your notes and whatever's stuck in there that you need it. So this one is 5 minutes left on this one. And then you're going to write again. I'm hungry. I don't. I'm hungry. My stomach is hungry. I was kind of like falling asleep there, but I'm awake now. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to pay $50 for it. I got it as it was, half price from winning NaNoWriMo when I got it. So I paid half price for it, and then they did something, and they said I had to download the new version. And I'm like, I didn't know how to do it because I didn't have the code, and I did have the code, but I didn't know. I had to search through my emails, and then I found the printout, which I didn't know where that was at first. And so that's how I found out that you didn't have to pay for it again. You just need to get the code, and they will give it to you. So if you have a problem. So that was how I found all that out, because I had the same problem. But I'm fine. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe you might go to sleep and not come back. I have to learn Scrivener. And what I want to do is set up my computer and play the different YouTube videos on it, and actually have Scrivener open at the same time instead of trying to take notes and then go in and try to do it. I think it'd be easier that way, because I really don't know how Scrivener works. People keep talking about it, but I don't know how to use it. I use Word at the moment. I hate Google Docs. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, Scrivener I got half price from winning NaNoWriMo one year. But I've never used it. And now it's not on this computer. I have to re-download I have to find the code again because I'm going to have to put the code in again in order to use it. Grammarly came over fine. That was, as soon as I put OneDrive in, Grammarly was there. So that's not an issue. But I need to watch my dates because I'll do the same thing I did last time. I'll turn it back to free just before it's time to redo it. Hopefully they'll send me a thing saying, we want you back, and give me a half price deal. But this one's about to run out, so we'll start a new timer, and we're on the last few minutes. Yeah, you said you were pretty behind. So this is going to run out in a few minutes. Nicole's phone died, so she's not doing trees. So if you want trees, you'll have to do the trees again. Yeah, I had to use Google Docs in order to send it to Monique to have her read and put her comments on there. But I don't like Google Docs on its own. I hate it. This is going to go off. Hold on. Okay. Do what with Grammarly? I tell them put it back to free just before it's ready to expire. And then they send me send me a notice saying, we want you back and give it to me for half price. Worked last time. Hopefully it'll work this time too. I don't think it runs out to June though, so I got a while. Charge your friend the hard time. That's good. Yeah, I don't know where mine's at. And I found out I got this, the charger, you can just lay it on top. It won't work with the case on. I'm like, you send me this as part of the bundle. You send me the case, you send me the charger, and then afterwards you tell me I can't use them together. That makes a lot of sense. So I have to plug it back in order to use it because I can't get the case off. That's why I took it to the store today. I couldn't get it on. Now if I get it on and they tell me, oh, well, that charger won't, the one you do with Wi-Fi or whatever, wireless, you can't do it with the case on. I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. They gave me that as part of the package, and I can't use it. Now that I have the case on it. It worked great until I put the case on it. So I called the store, and they said, oh, no, you can't use it. It's like, why did you send me that as a package then? Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. So I'm trying to read this document. It was like super small. Yeah, I canceled the premium on Grammarly just before it's about to run out. Put it back to free. Then I wait. And then usually, at least so far, within a few weeks, they'll say, "Oh, we want you to come back, and we'll give you half off." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll come back." I was planning on coming back anyhow. They don't know that. You just turn it back to the free. Don't turn it completely off. Just turn it back to free. Take the premium off. Don't let it auto renew. Take it off for auto renew. Put it back to the free. That's what I did. It worked the first time. I can't guarantee it'll work every time. It did that time. I don't know if I have any more banners made. No, it's the last banner I have made. So I'll just put sprinting on. And well, that time it worked. I tried doing that before and it didn't work. My line's working this time. Okay, tree code. Well, see, I paid extra for this OtterBox. My daughter says it's a good case. I could barely get it on, and doesn't like my other one. I had a cheap case, and it just popped on and off with no problem. On this one, I couldn't even get it on, so they put it on for me. I feel like I got a deal on Grammarly where I don't need to renew it. Maybe that's something else. I had to renew it. I don't know anything about it being anything else. It's a yearly thing. So I'm not sure if you're confusing it with something else or you got a different program than I got. I'm not really sure. Oh, I was supposed to be putting the phone thing in, wasn't I? QNQS. Got a lot of these trees because that's just one that Nikki was doing the same tree over and over again. A lot of those trees. You use a lot of software for your writing business. Yeah, I guess you do. Maybe you got the business Grammarly. That might be because I know there's a business Grammarly. It might be different. Might definitely be different. Maybe you got the business Grammarly. If you got a writing business, you may have gotten the business. And I don't know how that works. I don't have business. I have the regular Grammarly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a business. And I can't with my financial situation the way it is, I can't do that. So I said I can't even publish my stuff because I can't take a chance on suddenly my book taking off and I get a bunch of money and then all of a sudden I'm, over my limit and lose my benefits and it becomes even worse than it is. I had a business for a while and I know you can claim everything. You can claim everything. I mean, you could claim your lunch as long as you take 5 minutes at least to talk about the business. You could claim it as a business. My friend used to get all his cars that way because he used them to drive to clients. So he claimed all his cars. Claimed all his cars on his business account. I mean, he was pretty savvy with the business thing, with all the things he could claim. So you ready to sprint again? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Yeah, anything that has to do with your writing at all, anything at all. All your business supplies, your computer. I mean, you can't write a book without your computer too well. Probably claim your computer. There is a business family. They have a separate one for businesses. They're always trying to get me to sign up for it. And I'm like, I don't need business Grammarly. Because there was something I saw advertised. I said, oh, that sounds good. And when I clicked on it, it says, well, you have to sign up for business Grammarly. I'm like, well, no, I don't want to do that. So whatever it was I wasn't able to get was another, service that they had, but I don't have business Grammarly. Now you get to claim gas thanks to DoorDash. All right, let's get the timer set. 30 minutes starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okie dokie. We're starting. I think I spelled that wrong. Why isn't it catching it? Well, maybe Grammarly's not open on this. That could be why. And farm maintenance, if you drive it in any way business related, you claim the room in your house, the percentage of your electric and all that stuff. If you use a certain room in your house, like an office, you can claim that kind of stuff too. This is so doggone small. It isn't funny. Okay. Well, hi, Amy. Thank you. Glad you like my Christmas tree. You're not sure you're still here. I'm sorry I missed you. If I did miss you. You ever, Jen says, I have a prometric smiles when I'm door dashing. Is that another business you do, door dashing? I'm part of a freelance group that teaches me all the tricks. Yeah, that's good. There's a lot of tricks, I'm sure, out there that you can use. I'm busy. This should be a one-time thing. It's long involved now, but once I have all this information on how um, the judicial system works, it's in my story Bible. I won't have to do it again. I'll make a template, and then that will be part of the template. It'll always be there. So I won't have to look this up each time. Trying to see something that is super tiny. I'm typing a lot of words. I have no clue how many words I'm typing. I am just typing everything that's on this document. It's probably hundreds of words. I'm typing it into my document, but I'm, into the story Bible, but it's still typing words. It's just not in my think your story. Oh. I wasn't thinking when you first mentioned it, you were talking about actually delivering. Hi, Princessa. I'm doing reading sprints, reading Save the Cat finally. There you go. I got two versions of Save the Cat. I got the one written by the woman. The second one writes a novel. But I got also the original guy who wrote it. The second book, Save the Cat writes. Save the Cat goes to the movies. It's actually a much better book. I like it much better. So that's the one I'm reading now. I like it much better than Save the Novel. And it's written by the original guy. And it fits my story much better. And I find it easier to follow. I might even be able to, who knows, I might even be able to do an outline following that. But I didn't like Save the Cat writes a novel. It didn't do anything for me. But everybody's different, so. Jen got a 769 words this time. It's good. Yeah, I would try that. It's called Save the Cat Goes to the Movies, and it's written by the original guy. So it's the original book. And I didn't read the first one by him. I forget what that's called. But this one is his second book, and it's Goes to the Movies. And it takes examples of the movies, and it really dives into them and dissects them, and it helps you get the beats and everything. It shows you examples, and it's really, I find it's a lot better and a lot easier to follow. So if you get a chance, I would give that one a read too. Oh man, I'm itching. I started reading Save the Cat Writes a Novel, and like I said, I couldn't get into it. But Charlie told me to read Save the Cat Goes to the Movies by the original author, the man who wrote the original book. And it's so much better. And I'm like, I can follow it. I can follow the beats. I can actually see that my story, even though I didn't realize it, was following most of the beats. And I was writing that on my own. I wasn't following anything with the beats. I was doing that on my own. And I was surprised that, my story was actually pretty close to following the beats as they were written out in that book. And it's just a much better book. I never, I bought it as a paperback. So I've got this novel now that I probably will never read because I was not impressed with it. But I have this one on my Kindle, so I can read it. So I was reading it in the hospital on my phone because I have Kindle for phone, and I was able to pull it up on my phone and read it there. And I'm really amazed at the difference. I thought I might be even able to, like I said, outline maybe with it. Might be able to. We'll see. The next time I write one. I'm still struggling with this one. I don't know if I want to change this story to try and, if there's, if it's not, if I want to take the story and dissect it into the individual beats for this story. But I definitely I'll have to take notes because it's very hard. You don't get to read much on the phone, believe me. So it's I like to be able to see it all written out and be able to follow it. So I would have to write it out so I have the beats. But I definitely think it's a better book. Having read parts of both of them. I haven't finished either one of them. But I would definitely say the other one was better. Because mine is more based on the movie, what's that called? The one where Michael Douglas gets involved with the woman at work, and she's a nutcase. I can't see changing my writing style after this many years either, but I was amazing to find out that my writing style actually is pretty much like the thing. So it was quite a surprise to me to find out that I had been writing on my own and actually writing pretty much to the beats in my own style. I also got the Romancing the Beat, which is supposed to have the beats for a romance novel as well. I haven't read that one yet. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. As they say. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So, what did you say you did this time? 769 words. Okay. It's a pretty good amount of words. Like I said, I'm still typing all this information into the judicial information so I can write this crime scene and write it correctly. Whether or not it's going to go all the way to a court thing, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way of doing it. The person who is actually going to be the murderer is probably going to claim temporary insanity in the hopes of getting out of, which is what I'm aiming for, to get out of, having a trial and go to jail kind of thing. Kind of Fatal Attraction, yes, that's the one. And my story is kind of based on that, and the beats in that, they go through it and they dissect it. And I'm thinking, yeah, I can't believe how much of my story fits into the beats for that Fatal Attraction. It's called Save the Cat Goes to the Movies, and it's by the man, the original author. I don't know his name right off the bat, but it's well, I got it on this phone or not. Let's see. Kindle. Sign in. Okay. Yes. Might be able to tell you his name in a minute. Oh, here we go. Save the Cat Goes to the Movies by Blake Snyder. He's the original man who wrote Save the Cat. The other one writes a novel is written by a woman who took, and made a knockoff of his story. But Blake Snyder was the original. And the one, Save the Cat Goes to the Movies, is his second book. And I was surprised when, like I said, it broke down that movie. And I'm like, that's so much of that is my story. It's almost my story with all the beats and everything. And I was amazed at it. So, yeah. Because he breaks it down into different categories. And this one was under Monsters in the House. And it has different kinds of monsters. Because you got the monsters like Frankenstein, but you also have monsters like people who murder. And, the causes of some of these things, like infidelity and stuff like that, are reasons. They're the actual, the whole thing behind Fatal Attraction was the infidelity. And it caused the monster to be let loose, which was the crazy woman in Fatal Attraction. And then in the end, they get together and take care of her because they have to kill her to save themselves. So it was romancing the beat. I got that. if that's the one you're talking about. I got that one. I got it on Kindle, so it's on my available to read on my phone as well as my Kindle or my computer. You can read it on anything. So yeah, I was really amazed that Charlie told me about that. Save the Cat goes to the movies, and it's definitely a much better book. And she liked the romancing the bee as well. So they had a good, you know, outline thing. So I may try it. I mean, I know I was kind of dead set against outlines, but if I can find something that makes sense, I might go ahead and try it. It might even actually be able to take and add a little bit to my story then if I understand it better. What did I just do? I'm not sure what I did. There we go. There's something else by Blake Snyder. Blake, Save the Cat, Blake's Blogs. Not sure what that is. It's written by the same guy. Yeah, they sure made her worse. And boy, she did a good job of playing a bad person. Crazy person. Well, that's saying, he did something bad by, the infidelity, but she was way worse, and she started killing and doing terrible things. Because they go pretty deep in the description, and I don't know if I remember if I watched the movie or not, but yeah, she was bad news. She was definitely a monster created by infidelity, and she went a little crazy. Definitely. Okay. Are we still writing, or what are we doing? You still writing, Jen? Yeah. Forgotten her name at the moment, but yeah. Bunny boiler, yeah. That was pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. Yeah, you were talking about the fact that the bunny died, the rabbit died. Everybody always, used to term the rabbit died to say they were pregnant. Well, she boiled the bunny to make her point. Definitely made her point with that. See, okay, onward and upwards. I still can't think of her name. There's my tree. It's not green, thankfully. I was getting tired of those green Christmas tree ones. Well, obviously, she definitely had a mental illness. I mean, he did wrong, but she definitely had a problem. You never knew the term, what? The rabbit died? Because the rabbit died. Glencoe, that's her name, yeah. Glencoe. The rabbit died was very frequently used in my time, and it meant that when the rabbit died, you were pregnant. She took it a little too far. Definitely too far. Yeah, Glenn Close. She's a great actress. She's quite a bit older now, though. I mean, she's not young anymore. I think she's still on. Robert, in Mike Douglas. They're pretty old. Okay, so let's get the timer started. 30 minutes. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Obsessive personality disorder. Yeah, I believe it is. Oh, okay, yeah. When the rabbit died, you were pregnant. That was a term used way back when I was young. Everybody just said the rabbit died. They didn't say I'm pregnant. They said the rabbit died, and you knew that meant they were pregnant. Yeah, you didn't have to say anything. Once you said the rabbit died, everybody knew you were pregnant. I suppose nowadays, I guess if I asked my daughter that, she'd probably say, huh? Because it's not a term used nowadays. I don't think. You want to start that tree. It's interesting. I'm still reading up on this judicial stuff. And that just because somebody pleads guilty does not necessarily mean that they're automatically arrested and charged. That they still have to prove beyond the shadow of doubt that they actually did it. Just because they said they did it doesn't mean they accept that as definite. I thought that was pretty interesting. So you can confess to something, but that doesn't mean that you're going to jail for it. Because if they don't believe you did it, they're not going to put you in jail for it. That was pretty interesting. I'm hungry again. So how did you do? So you got on 606 that time. Still a pretty good number. Be able to buy another plant soon. I got 548. Um, I did a lot of reading that time, more so than typing, because I had to read through the whole thing. I got this judicial thing down kind of now, the order that it goes, and the fact that, because right now my character is confessing to this crime, and the lawyer's going to step in and say, stop, and need to talk to my client, and they're going to try temporary insanity, and it is possible that it can be done that way and that they will not charge her with the crime, even though she did kill 2 people. She or he, as I shouldn't specify. Yeah. Well, that's what they say. You can't just go in and say, I committed this crime. If there's no evidence showing that you did commit that crime, they can't just put you in jail and say you committed that crime. There has to be some evidence. So, I guess kind of like using temporary insanity and stuff like that. Right at this moment, she's confessed to a crime. The lawyer's about to stop in and say, stop. There is evidence that she did it. She's crazy. Temporarily, anyhow. Whether she's going to be totally crazy or just temporarily crazy, I don't know. I haven't decided. Yeah, you should know more about it. Should know more than I do. I don't watch a lot of true crime right at the moment. I'm kind of out of the loop there. I used to read all those mysteries and those thrillers and watch all that true crime stuff. I haven't done any of that lately, so I'm not up on my. That's why I had to look it up and try to get an idea. And I want to put it in my story Bible so it's there for the next time if I decide to write another thriller. I got the information already in there. I'm losing my voice. The princess says reminds me of the story in movie Gone Girl. People confess all the time, and it means nothing. In this case, it's going to probably be a crime of passion and sort of temporary insanity at the same time. Because the person that committed the actual crime is in their mind saving their child. So it would be a crime of passion, and also temporary insanity. They wouldn't normally kill people, but they think their child's being threatened. I don't know. I'm not sure about that movie, Golden Girl. I think I've heard the name before, but I don't think I saw it. I was trying to find some information to help me with this decision, what I'm going to do. But it was interesting to find out that just because you confess doesn't mean you're going to actually be convicted of a crime. I did not know that. That there's got to be some kind of proof. You just can't walk up and say, I killed, John Doe. And there's no proof that you killed John Doe, and somebody else may have killed John Doe. Oh, man. Losing my voice. Great. I've had a cough for the last few days, too, which hasn't helped. I expected my aide to go crazy because she gets nuts when she thinks there's a possibility that I'm sick. She comes in with her mask and her gloves, and she makes me wear my mask, and it's like, I have to take it off to take a shower. I'm sorry. Can't take a shower with the mask on. Got to take it off. Can't eat with it on either. Got to take it off. She gets a little weird sometimes. So when I was coughing, I took my temperature to show her I was okay. She tries playing mommy to me sometimes. I'm like, Christina, you're not my mother. I'm old enough to be your mother. And I'm not your child. So quit treating me like it. Psychotic break, yeah. Psychotic break. I've had a few of those myself. Been in the hospital a couple times for that. That's why my bipolar is not just bipolar, it's bipolar with psychosis. Because I've had a couple psychotic breaks. Attention span of the net. When I'm really, really out of control with my bipolar, I have the attention span of a gnat also. It's like I can't read a book if I'm really bad. So I can tell where I am kind of on a scale. If I can't read through a book, then I know there's a problem. If I can read a short story, not totally out of control. But if I can't even read a short story, then I'm really in a bad place. that I could always tell when I stopped reading long books because I couldn't stay in them, and I had to switch to short stories. I knew there was a problem. As have I, but never killed anyone that I know. No, I don't think I've killed anyone either. I'm pretty sure I have not killed anyone. Not even unintentionally. Tempted at times, yeah. Aren't we all? Hmm. I got a better grip on my. I don't know. Now I got over here. If it's something I need to read or not. This is still talking about confessing to crimes and whether it has to go to court. Um, Saying no to police searches. You have a right to say no. Interesting. I do not consent to a warrantless search. Jensen, I haven't read a book in forever. It's hard to just sit and do that. And do Audible, but even that gets hard sometimes. I just got a book on Audible on setting up a bullet journal. I'm trying to set up a bullet journal, but I'm not sure that it's actually what I need. But I started creating a bullet journal. So I got this book on Audible. You get a month or two free. You get so many books. I don't know if I'm going to keep it or not. Interesting. I mean, I never had a cop ask me to search my car. Hmm. Very interesting. I don't know why I printed some of this stuff out. false conviction, coerced conviction, tortured convictions. Interesting. I don't think any of that applies to the story. That's an ad from the Cochrane firm. I don't know what I was doing. I was printing all this stuff out. Waste of paper and ink, that's for sure. What's a good thing? And you said that's a good thing, Tessa. But what is a good thing? That I print out all this junk and killed all those trees and wasted all that ink? I'm not sure exactly why. There's nothing to do with judges allow defendants to withdraw guilty pleas only in limited situations. I'm trying to decide if I want to withdraw the confession. Because right now she's confessing. Oh, they even had a cop ask the chief for any. No, I've only been stopped a couple of times. And usually it was just because I was speeding a little bit, and I was always polite. The cop would come up and they would be very polite and say good afternoon or good morning, and I would say good morning. And then they would say, do you know how fast you were going? And I'm like, no, or yes, and I'm sorry. Because I know the one guy caught me. I knew for sure. I came around the corner. I had a dream about it too. Came around the corner, and he was sitting way down the street, across the other side. So he was a long ways away. And he caught me coming around the corner, and I hit my brakes coming around the corner. And he's like, he pulled out. I saw him sitting there. I knew it because I had dreamed about it. And one of those dreams that came true. And okay, Nikki. Good night. Have a good night. Um, so the cop pulled out behind me as I turned the corner, and I'm like, crap. And he came up and he was real nice, and he's like, good morning. I'm like, good morning. And he says, do you know how fast you were going? I said, yes, sir. I know he caught me dead to rights. No sense lying about it. And he said, can I see your license and stuff? And I said, I can give you my um, registration and my insurance card, but my license is in my trunk. And he's like, why? I said, because I'm going to the health club and I already locked my purse in the trunk. So when I get there, I can just get out and go in. And I showed him my card and my around my neck. I had my gym card. So he says, never mind about the license. He says, in fact, don't worry about don't look for any of it. I already know who you are. He already looked me up. He checked my license plate. And he said, don't worry about it. He says, but please do not come around the corner that fast again. I'm like, I promise. And he was really sweet. He let me go. And I was really polite to him. And it worked. So I believe in being polite to them, even if I'm not too happy with being pulled over. I've only gotten pulled over a couple times. The one cop pulled me over. He says, do you know that it's only 30 through here? I'm like, no, sir, I did not. I know it's 30 coming around the windy bend. This is pretty much not a residential area. So I did not know it was only 30 all the way through here. He gave me a written warning. But he gave me a written warning. So I can't do that again because he wrote it up. Well, I didn't argue with this one either, but he gave me a written warning, and somebody said, yeah, the cops in that area are really jerks. So, like, he didn't give me a ticket for it, which he could have. And I really didn't know it was only 30 through there because it was not a residential area. I came around the bend, it was 30. I assumed that it went up to at least 40, which is, I think I was going 40 when I came around out of the bend. Because it was, like I said, it wasn't a residential area. Did not understand that at all. But he gave me a written warning. So that road I try to avoid. I don't want to get stuck again. Because it's written. It's a written warning. It's on my record. But I've only gotten pulled over twice. I've had a couple accidents, but I only got pulled over, I think, twice. And the accidents, they were my fault. And not all, there were a couple that weren't. But the ones that were my fault, I just said they were my fault. And the girl in the one accident was getting ready to say something because she thought I was going to say it was her fault. I said, I know it was my fault. I said, but the people in the street with the buckets, they distracted me putting money in their bucket, and I didn't realize the light had changed. So technically it was my fault, but it was also their fault because they were in the road distracting people. And that's what the cop said. He says, and you know, I'm not going to give you a ticket because it was their fault for being in the road distracting you. But he says, I can't do anything about it because it's the mayor's son. So he goes, I can't do anything but just not give you a ticket. So the accident, it just was nothing. I just had to pay to get my own car fixed and pay to get her car fixed. And unfortunately, I got hurt in that accident, so that my insurance ended up paying for my medical expenses. But that was one, those, the ones that stand in the highway collecting money. But they're a distraction. And the guy said they're not allowed technically to be out the road like that. They shouldn't have been out there, but they were. But since it was the mayor's son, he goes, I can't do anything about it. All I can do is just not give you a ticket for it. So I thanked him, and my insurance paid for her. And I didn't try to get out of it or anything. It's like, I said this, because she thought I was getting ready to say it was her fault. Like, no, I'm not. It was my fault. I am saying it's my fault. I did not see the light turn red because I was putting money in the bucket. I slowed down, but I was still rolling, unfortunately. And as I rolled under the light, it turned red and she came through. Now, she probably, if she hadn't, she should have seen me rolling through and should have stopped. So part of that was her fault, but I wasn't going to argue with the whole thing. It just wasn't going to argue about it. All right. I think I've been through all these papers. Oh, this one I have to keep. And this one I have to keep. All right. So I went through all the stuff. I think I got everything I need now for my story. Are we writing some more? Excuse me. That chocolate is having a field day with my stomach. I got another chocolate bar in there, but I better leave it alone because I'm not doing so well. Okay. All right. So set aside. I'm going to put this in my recycle. I'm not going to save. I save a lot of paper to write scraps on. I'm going to just get in ready. There we go. Recycle. And this is something else. Can't get rid of. Okay. Let's see here. 363. I had another accident. Wasn't my fault. The girl behind me, her foot slipped off the gas pedal because it was wet, and she rammed into the back of my car. And I'm like, ugh. So I wasn't sure if I needed an ambulance or not. Let's see if this. And they did call the ambulance. And they checked me over real quick. And Cop said, you don't even have to file a police report. You do not have to call your insurance company. It is totally her fault because she was the car in back and I was stopped at the light and she ran into me. So it was all her fault. He says, you don't have to do a thing. I did call my insurance company and reported it just in case something happened. And I had, let's say I got injured and I had to get treated or something. I had to have it. So they, asked about the police report. They said it'd be ready in a few days. So if you want it, you can call. That's pretty. You can call and get it if you want it. But I'm not going to worry about it. They told me I didn't have to. It was totally her fault. And I wasn't worried about the damage because my car is so old and damaged, you couldn't tell what was new damage and old damage. And it didn't damage her car at all, so there was no damage. So I don't think she ever filed anything because she would have to file it with her insurance company because she was totally at fault, 100%. It's really weird how they do things. All right, set our timer. 30 minutes. I'm going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Now I have an idea where my story I want to go. So now I can go back to Word. Okay. To Mama. How are you? Jen and I have been writing for quite a while here. And I started at 5 o'clock today. And then Jen joined me a little bit later. We've been writing for quite a while. Nikki was here for a while. King Travis was here for a little while. Kate was here for a little while. And now it's just Jen and I. And you. Fell asleep the last time you were on my stream. Lost Jen too. It's like you guys just kind of disappeared. So we're still writing. And going through. The weirdest thing happened. I thought I was writing the document that I had decided to write, but this is an old version. So it's not exactly what I had planned on because I had changed my mind. And now I don't decided not to take all this out and start over because I don't know where that other document is. So I'm just figuring maybe I was supposed to write it this way in the first place. So I am writing it different than I planned on. You were still there, kind of. You just weren't conscious. I saw your hat. It was pretty neat. Turned out nice. We were talking about the police because that's what I'm doing right now. I had to go through all my notes on the different order of judicial events and whatnot to figure out how I should do this. Hopefully I'll have it pretty much the way it should be. I'm hoping anyhow. But you're lucky. You're able to join us if you want. We're still writing. I started so early, it's weird because it's not even 2 o'clock yet, and I've been writing for quite a while, but we started at 5 o'clock. So it really has been a long time. Trying to figure this out. Wow. My mom is trying to work on her iPad. She only got 472 words. I'm sorry. I spent a lot of time reading about bail and jail, and it's part of what I'm doing right now. Not the most interesting subject in the world. I know more about bail than I wanted to, and booking and all that stuff. I want to eat again. Going on to hunger. Fear-free antivirus trial has expired. I paid for it, so go away. Well, Jan, sometimes you got it, and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just gotta stop and think. uh, I couldn't figure this out. I used to find and replace the fix miss to Ms. And I forgot it would change anything, even the word miss. I'm like, why is there a Ms. in the middle of this stupid sentence? Doesn't even make sense. It's supposed to be miss. Interesting. You've written over 6,900 words today. Oh, you were kind of watching a movie. Wow. That kind of explained it. And yawning. 6,900 words. It's a good amount of words. You still got quite a bit, though. The way you sounded like you're going to be writing a lot this weekend and during the Christmas, the week after Christmas. I'm trying to get this to make some sense so I don't have to go looking for the other one since I don't know where it is. I thought I had the right. I mean, I'll have to go. I'll have to read the whole beginning too because if this isn't the right one, the beginning may not be right either. I just spent all this time fixing this one. What if the beginning of it's not right? Ugh, crazy. You have about 8,000 more, but you'd prefer to finish that tomorrow. 8,000 more. Now I'm kind of wondering, I hope the beginning of this is okay and not, I'll have to go back because if this isn't, and I just spent all this time fixing the end of this story to find out I didn't have the right story. And the beginning isn't what I thought. I'm going to be really upset. Can't wait to have a week off. How much of it are you going to have off, though? You're going to be writing, right? Well, you're actually going to be able to take some of that time off. Oh, don't listen to me. Now I'm yawning. Did you say Courtney was supposed to be, Courtney and Brock were supposed to be writing tomorrow? I'm not sure I'll be up early if they're writing early, though. Let's see. I don't know. I don't see anything. Ouch. Well, if they are writing, I don't see it on here. I didn't see it. Unless I didn't look Courtney up herself or Brooke, but I didn't see it advertised. books page. I don't know why some of them show up and some of them don't. "12 p.m. my time." That's not quite as bad as your time. It's 9 p.m. your time. I mean, oh, 12 p.m. Wait a minute. 12 p.m. my time, so 9 a.m. your time. I don't know. I may drag myself out a bit for that one, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock p.m. my time, 9 o'clock your time. It's a one case where being on the East Coast actually helped out. Yeah, I noticed Courtney. They said Courtney didn't show up right away. She kind of was there at the end, but she kind of missed it. All right. Yeah, I need a snack too. Gotta go to bed too. Popcorn. I just got a glass of chocolate milk. Lactate free. Lactose free milk. Last time I had popcorn, it kind of upset my stomach. I love that popcorn now. That's weird. I just looked at my thing and it doesn't show the new picture I made. I made a whole new picture and everything for this stream and it's not showing. It's just that blank screen you get with 3 dots on it. And New Jersey was that way earlier too. I don't know what causes that. I know sometimes if you do things wrong, in fact, it actually will cancel it. It didn't cancel it, but it's the picture is not there. So I went and I got a picture, a Christmas picture. Well, a snowy Christmas tree. A snowy tree, not even a Christmas tree. And wrote on it and put it up there. But the picture's gone. The picture's not showing. I wonder if this showed up in here. Yeah, it showed up there. It is showing up though. But it's just not showing up on YouTube. It shows up on Instagram. Very weird. Oh, now you're teasing me with the popcorn. Gonna make me want to go make a bag of popcorn. Not to go to bed with a tummy ache. Oh, that's what milk does to me. Makes my throat all froggy. So the World Amber website works on my iPad, so now I just have to figure out what to do. I have a World Amber membership, and I don't know what to do. I paid for it for some stupid reason. The world building thing in yeah, world building. I don't know why I joined. I think one of my weird moods where I was spending money I didn't really have. There's a ton of stuff on there. I don't know if it's like Sims or not. I don't know what I couldn't tell you since I don't know what the Sims are like. But I spent money to get this top thing, and I'm like, what the heck were you doing? But I did it, so I did it. Now I want popcorn. Jen just had to rub it in. My attention span has not been on it. I have gone to it a couple times, and I look at it, and I'm like, I don't see anything that interests me. So I don't know why the heck I went and bought the membership. Honestly, I could not tell you why. I don't even world. I mean, really. I got one that's like movie popcorn. Like you can add characters and you can add this and add that. And I don't know what I did that for. I need to make sure I don't let it automatically renew at the end. And I have no idea why I did that. Trying to use it as a series Bible. It's organized my timelines nicely. Well, that's nice. I didn't get into it enough to really figure out what the heck to do with it. We ended up going and making that popcorn. That's what's going to end up happening. See, she's going to have me eating popcorn. Let me know if you get that to work as a series Bible, since I got that membership to it. I've got movie popcorn. I knew she was going to do that. Make me end up eating popcorn. Now the butter sounds good, but I'm not going to do that. Now you got me eating popcorn. This is movie popcorn. Could use some more butter though. Mmm, that's so good. Did you want to write some more or what? I know we're eating popcorn in a moment. Hopefully it won't hurt my stomach tonight. Yummy. Okay. I guess it's doing the Face ID really fast because it said Face ID and it turned right on. It didn't ask me to unlock it. It was weird. 4, 4, Z, 3, D, W, E. Watermelon. Okie dokie. Tomorrow's writing an article in the capital city in my work in process. I gather you're using World Animal, since that's what you were just talking about, world building in. So set the timer. They will probably be doing more eating than writing at this time. 30 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. I better go back and check and see that this is the beginning of the story is right, or I'm going to have a problem. Like, where is my story? Let's see. No. And go back. Well, that part's there. I guess it's the right wrong. I just don't remember that ending being there. Well, I finished my popcorn. That was good. I want more. Um, I actually came to the end of what I have written. So anything writing now will be new. I have an idea the way I want it to go. I'm just not quite sure of the legal ramifications and how that would work. Not quite sure about that. So how did you do, you guys? Well, Jen got 698. It's not bad. Not one of your better ones, but it's still not bad. So, Mom, I can't count words yet, but I have a lot more written than I originally planned. Oh, that's good. And so you're using World Ammo to write this article in the capital city, if I understood you right. Let's see. So how many words do I have? All right. So my story's not done yet, but I have 47,130 words because I deleted a lot. I did hit well over 50,000, but then I took a lot out after Nano as I rewrote. So I'm at 47,000. I don't think I'll be able to use, I'll have to use that piece probably in this story in order to make this within 50,000 words. I don't think I'm getting 2 books out of what I have. It would be neat, and I don't think it's going to happen. I really don't have enough that I can think of. But maybe I shouldn't just dismiss it yet, because maybe I should go back and pull out Save the Cat, Goes the Movies, and look at the beats that they have for the different settings for that I want to write. I don't want to give it away. Tamama says it looks like about 370 words. Okay, that's good. It's definitely good. I've just now announced the actual murderer. No one saw this one coming. At least it's the one I thought it was. I went back and looked for the part where I described the murders in the murderer's eyes, and if I didn't have that part, then I knew I had the wrong story, but it's there. So I guess I just don't remember this part. I don't remember when I wrote it. But it changed the way I was going to write the story, sort of. It adds some more words to the story. I could still do what I want to do, I think. We've got a lawyer now who stopped the questioning. She already confessed. But as I was reading, a confession doesn't necessarily mean anything. There has to be proof. There has to be a reason. And I think temporary insanity could be one reason. Crime of passion could be another reason. Not thinking straight. People that do crimes of passion aren't thinking straight. They just react. So that's another possibility. And of course, I got her the best lawyer possible. So if anybody can get her off, he can. At least according to my story. I don't know if you can get her out without any jail time. There might be some jail time. I don't know if there's going to be a court or any court proceeding. Guess I got some more Googling to do. Well, she did have her Miranda rights were read to her. They made sure that was part of it. And she said yes, even though they were read to her at her house. By the cop arresting her, she did confess that they were read to her and that she was waiving her right to an attorney. So she was willingly talking to them. And then she confessed. She confessed right away. And she didn't want a lawyer. The lawyer did come, but not because she called. Someone else involved called the lawyer, who, from what I can see, is an old family friend. Maybe. Not sure. Just not knowing a lot about trials and this kind of stuff, is it possible to, I mean, they could get her confined to a mental hospital. I mean, temporary insanity, crime of passion, all kind of tied together, could send her to a insane asylum. $9 on virus. I don't know how much I have. I know I'm tired. And I've hit a spot now where I can definitely stop. Because now it's going to take some thinking. I'm going to have to really think about this now. Yeah, definitely evaluated by a psychiatrist. So I don't think she'll be sent to jail. I think she'll be sent to a institution, maybe a criminal institution. Is that what they're called? And she would be examined by psychiatrists, several of them, evaluated. Is she telling the truth, or is she totally making this all up to make everybody feel sorry for her? Did she really mean to do it? And she's covering it up by claiming, temporary insanity. Maybe she really, really meant to do it. And she's not insane at all. Not even temporarily. Perfectly sane. If you can call that sane. That's always one of those crazy questions. You know? She isn't exactly insane, but it's not sane to murder people either. But as far as temporary insanity, maybe, maybe not. But they could get her off for that. And then something. I've got a few other ideas. See, the whole thing is, I don't want to say that because that'll give it away. I'm like, I don't. In case you end up reading it, I don't want to give it away. It's definitely time for sleep, though. I don't know if I'm going to get up early tomorrow. Even though it's noon when they start, I don't know if I'm going to bother or not. Maybe I'll do my own later on. If I feel like writing again, maybe I'll set up another cup. Excuse me. Now I'm burping popcorn. Oh, God. I wish this would just go away. And see, it's early in your case. You have to get up at 9 for tomorrow. Starts at 9, but it doesn't start at noon where I'm at. Then again, it's already 3 o'clock, 3 something in the morning here, where it's only 12 something in the morning where you are. I guess it works out all in the long run. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I'll get up or not. Depends on how I feel tomorrow. But if I don't, I'll probably end up writing myself later on, and I'll probably set up a pop-up. I might do that. Wait a minute, what's tomorrow? Nobody's coming over tomorrow. Oh, I got Jules the dolly writer. I like going to hers. Hers is 2 to 5. So if I wake up, I want to go to Jules's. I try to support certain people that, kind of a group. Though Jules hasn't been to many of mine lately. There for a while she was coming. She hasn't been there much lately. But I haven't been as much to the different write-ins myself. I've been having too much trouble staying awake. I don't know if I will be at Courtney's or not. Courtney and Brooks. If I'm there, I'll see you. If not, I might try for Jules. And if not, I might have my own later on. Depending on how many other people are having them later on that night. Because it's a little frustrating to have them and have nobody show up. I don't think I've ever had one where nobody showed up, but I've had a couple where people pop in and say hello, and I think they're there, and then I find out they're not there. They just popped in and said hello and disappeared again. There's a couple of people that do that to me. Should know that by now. They're not staying. Jules. Oh, Jules is the dawdling writer. She goes under the dawdling writer on YouTube. So look up the dawdling writer. Her name is Jules. I keep forgetting she goes by the dawdling writer. I know her is Jules because that's her name. But she's the dawdling writer. And you'll see her, hi to Mama. I'm glad you're still here. You'll see her ads, all the time, because she regularly sprints Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 1 to 3, and Sundays from 2 to 5. That's her regular hours, and she's always sprinting that. So she's always doing those sprints. Jules, I like Jules. She was one of the ones I first met when I started this. And she's doing really good. And she found out that she definitely found that by doing the live streams was making her numbers go up. And I have to agree with her that doing the live streams does help your numbers go up, because mine have gone up since I've started doing live streams. And I'll get a lot of new people, and I always support them. I always go back and follow them so that, they get something too. If somebody follows me, I follow them back. I think it's only common courtesy anyhow, but I always do that. And I try to help the people just starting, because I was new once too, and it's hard to start. Dawdling, yeah. Dawdling, the dawdling writer. And make sure you remember the, it's there too, the dawdling writer. I think her name's Julianne, but she goes by Jules. Can't remember her last name. I've seen it. I don't remember what it is. That's like, I say Abby, and I mean Abigail Ford, and I think she goes by author Abigail Ford. So sometimes I don't think about it, and I look for Abigail Ford. I'm like, what can I find her? Oh, that's right, author Abigail Ford. But I know her as Abby, so I don't think about it. Like you get used to their first names, and sometimes you forget the names they actually write under. What their YouTube channel is under. Really? I'm pretty sure it's the dawdling writer. Let me see. Hold on. DAWDL. Dawdling writer. Yeah. DAWDLING, the Dawdling Writer. She's got 346 subscribers already, and we started about the same time. And she is really soaring past. She's got a lot of followers now. Like some people just have it, I guess. She's doing, and she really plays on the dawdling part, and I think a lot of people like that. She always makes different, all her writing sessions have different, like I tend to use the same picture over and over again. She does fancier ones, so she does really fancy stuff. And I probably should spend more time doing mine than doing what I do and just repeating the same thing over and over again. And maybe mine would pick up some more too, because they look nicer. There's plenty of free pictures on Pixabay, and I don't know exactly where she gets hers from. She makes her own timers. But she does come up under the Dawdling Writer. I just pulled her up. So tomorrow at 2 o'clock is her next one. Found her? Okay, good. I like Jules. I like Abby too. And that's, I'm pretty sure she's under author Abigail Ford. She's another one. And of course, Charlie, C.E. Dorset, Charlie Dorset. Mine is now Tessa Dean Author, because once you hit 100, you can change it. And so instead of using a bunch of letters and numbers, I can use my name now. But if you look at Jules, you'll see how, she looks so much more professional because her things are all different. She makes them specialized. And maybe I should take the time to do that too. And maybe mine would pick up a little bit more. Yes, I did have her on a live once. Did I? I had Abigail. Did Jules have her? I was on hers, I know. Trying to think. I couldn't remember if I did Jules, had Jules on mine or not. I was trying to remember the other day. I was trying to make a list. I'm looking. Let's see. No, Tamana. You still here? We're still here. You still here? Okay, you are still here. Have you been doing live sprints? I think somebody said they saw you the other day. I hadn't looked to see. Have you been doing live sprints? Yeah, Abigail. Abigail writes fantasy castles and dragons and stuff like that. She's had a book come out. There's so many people now. It's so hard to keep up with everybody. Well, Jan, if you want to co-host with me sometime, I would be glad to have you co-host with me if you want to try that. That's how I started. I co-hosted first. And then after I got comfortable co-hosting, then it was a lot easier. No, I did my own. No, I take it back. I did my own first, but I was afraid to have guests, and it took me a lot of co-hosting with other people before I could have somebody on. So Mama says I went on one once, and it was kind of information overload. So you don't go live. Okay. I thought somebody said they had seen you go live. Will you let me know, Jen? And I would be glad to have you as a co-host if that would make you feel better. And just give me notice so I can put you on there on, you know, when I make my ad up for the schedule. And I'll put you on there. Charlie gets over crazy. A lot of them do. They get over nuts. You have way too many people on there. I don't do that. I prefer just me and one other person. You might have a drink. I don't care. You can drink if you want. A lot of people drink. As we all know, Kate and Brooke drink a lot. But if you would like to be on a Friday night as a co-host with me, I would be more than happy to have you on. We'll set a time. I'll have a few days, and I'll make a thing up announcing that you'll be on. And if nothing else, maybe tomorrow will come. Then you won't feel so bad because at least you know tomorrow. You won't die. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Okay, will you let me know what date that is that you want to do, and I will set up. I will set up a scheduled live, and I will put you on there as my guest. And if nothing else, we can hope Tamama. I'm reading something that says Charlie's. I was on Charlie's with like 8 other people. Okay, that's what I was reading. Yes, it does get weird, and they get a little carried away, and sometimes they get on some pretty weird subjects. But I don't do that. You know me, and you know how my lives usually go. And if Tamama comes, you know Tamama. And we've been having Kate lately, and Key Clavis has been coming the last few times. So these are people you're a little familiar with. So it wouldn't be so bad. That would be Friday, New Year's Day. Okay, so Friday, New Year's Day. Now, do you want me to set up a thing for that? Because I'll set it up, and I'll put it on there that you're going to be on there, as long as you're sure. So Friday, New Year's Day. Should I start making? I can start making it, and you can give me an answer in a few days if you have to. If you don't feel you can give me an answer right this minute, I'll start making the thumbnail and have it ready. Either send me a picture through Instagram. Do you have Instagram? You could send it to me through my email too. Or I could use whatever you have on your, I haven't looked at your YouTube. Sometimes I can take the pictures off of there. I usually put a picture up with the person. Most of us all do. You might love it, and then you'll want to do it yourself. You have a picture that you can send, or you want me to get it off of YouTube? I don't know what's on YouTube. I haven't looked at you. I haven't looked you up yet. If you have Instagram, mine is Tessa Writes Full Time. So direct message me, Tessa Writes Full Time. It's Tessa Writes Full Time. And then direct message me your photo. Doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be a perfect picture. Just something that I can put up. If it's the one you use on YouTube, it's fine. If you have a different one that you want to use, send it to me. If you have Instagram, and I will put that one on there. And we will do this on New Year's Day night. 9 o'clock. Is that okay, or do we need a different time? Let me know what time you want to do. 9 o'clock my time. That would be 6 o'clock your time. So you have to let me know, since we have a time zone thing here. What time do you want that to be? That you can make it. Ouch. 7 Pacific time or 7 Eastern time? Five your time. So that's 8 Eastern. 5 Pacific, 8 Eastern. Correct? We're 3 hours apart. Okay. That's fine with me. You may find you love it and you want to do it. That'll work fine for me. 8 o'clock's fine. And since it's not usually a big thing, we won't have a lot of people probably. So you don't have to be bombarded by a lot of people. And hopefully my mama will make it. And you know her. And you know Kate. Kate's been coming lately. All right, so I'm going to put this up. If you chicken out, let me know so I can cancel it. Because I'm going to put it up. So if you cancel, let me know. Okay, good. Like I said, if you have Instagram, direct message it to me at Tessa Writes Full Time. that's, that's my Instagram. I can't tell what that is, so Mama. What is that picture of? Okay. Yeah, you need to try. The first time is the hardest. The first time is always the hardest. And I'll be right there with you. And I will do most of the talking. You don't have to do all that much. Have a little intro ready to, talk about yourself, who you are, what you do. That if you want people to know that you ghostwrite, you can tell them that. And that you like to write romance stories. I mean, have a little intro ready because I'll ask you to introduce yourself. And if you absolutely can't do that, send me what you want me to say and I'll say it. If you really think you can't do it. Oh, it's beer. Okay. Should have known. Should have known. Should have known. I would love to see it get started. And then I can come to your live stream sometimes instead of you always coming to mine. Depending on the time, of course. Because I'm not an early morning person. So if you have one at 9 o'clock your time, it won't be so bad because it'd be like noon. But if you have it like 6 o'clock in the morning, it would be like 9 a.m. I'm not a 9 a.m. But I would do it for you. And then we can always switch off. If you feel better having somebody, we can always switch off back and forth. I know a lot of people that do that, take turns. Like Courtney and Brooke take turns on doing each other's channel. So I'm going to look for a nice picture, a holiday picture. Let's see, it's New Year's, so I need to make it something for New Year's, be after Christmas. So something maybe snowy or something like that for the New Year. Or maybe there's something that says Happy New Year. I have a ton of pictures on Pixabay I can use. Okay, that's fine. I'm not very fond of pictures either. I don't take very good pictures myself. I have that. They have one eye that's it's a different shape than the other one, and in pictures it's very noticeable. It really stands out. So that's fine. That sounds good. And I will work on that, and we will set that up, and we will get you streaming. And it's always easier to start out as a co-host. I'm excited for you. Maybe we'll get to Mama. Maybe we'll get her to try. I don't have all those people on, so you would not have to be subjected to that. Oh, don't be silly. I always feel funny because I'm so old. Great. I think you'll find once you get used to it that you'll like it. So New Year's Day night at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. Great. So I'm going to start putting that together. Without filters. I'm not sure what you mean by a filter. I guess we'll see when I open them. Did you send them to Instagram? Tomorrow, right? She'll probably be around. Hopefully. So you can see how well she's going to do. Because I know she's going to do great. None of mine aren't without filters, but I don't filter anything with flawless. Well, I'm not flawless. I am what I am. I don't have any special pictures. I know a lot of people that do that. They put up these really beautiful pictures on their YouTube, and then you go to their live and they're like, who is that? It doesn't look anything like that. I'm not like that. I am who I am. Oh, you don't have to crawl under the table and cry. If it gets so bad that you want to go, just say, I'm sorry, I can't do this. I've got to go. And just log out. There'll be a button down there for you to exit if it gets that bad that you can't take it. I don't want to make you cry. That's not the idea. It's not the idea. So that's all you have to do is think of a little intro. Yeah, it's just a lot of writing and a little talking. We'll be doing sprints like we normally do. Talk a little bit in between whatever people put down that they've done. A couple comments here and there. If nobody shows up, then it's just you and me talking. What can I say? You know, we'll do our own sprints and talk in between and do another sprint, talk in between. You can type as well as talk. Yes. You will have access to the chat. And you can also, you can use the chat that's in StreamYard, or you could open it up like you were, if you were watching it. Just make sure you turn the sound off, because the sound will come through. Mute it, and you could respond that way. Because on here, on StreamYard, you can't use the @ and type the person's first letter and names come up. You have to actually type everything out. So if you wanted to use that, you would have to open it up in YouTube. Make sure it's muted, and then you could use the chat there. There's a way to pop the chat out, but I don't remember how to do that. Somebody told me. I don't remember how to do it. Yes, I'm pretty sure it most likely does, and it should have a microphone. So basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you, well, what is you have Instagram? What is your name under Instagram? Because I will send you the link, and you just click that link. It'll bring you right into my StreamYard. And then once I click on you, we'll be able to talk. So you don't really have to do anything to set it up, except for click on that link. All right, let me write that out. Jen, SI 17. Okay, so you will get a link before it starts. When you click on the link, it'll bring you right into my StreamYard. And you and I will be able to talk before it starts. Unless you come too late. I'll have to wait for you to come, obviously. Do you have Instagram on your computer? If not, I can send you an email if you have email. I have Instagram on my computer. I don't use it on my phone. So if you don't have it on your computer, I would need your email address instead. Which you can direct message me at Instagram if you don't want everybody to know. You can just send it directly. I'd rather you use your phone and Instagram. Just send me your email that way. I'll send it to you by email. And you just click the link. It's a link. It'll bring you right in. Okay. Well, just make sure you send me, if you want it by email, make sure you send me your email. Otherwise, I'm going to have to send it to you by Instagram, but you won't be able to click the link if it's on your phone. So it need to be by email. So it's on your computer, because you need a computer with the camera. Otherwise, it won't work. I mean, you could probably use your phone. I know some people do use the phone, but I'm not sure how well it would work, and I'm not familiar with it. So I couldn't help you on your phone. I'm not very good with my phone, so. I'll let you know once I get the schedule up. Once I find the right picture, create it, get it set up, and then you can go look at it. Well, I don't know how you do yours. Like mine, I'm in Chrome, and all my tabs are open. So like you're not going to be sharing anything or whatever. So whatever's open on your tab won't matter. You're going to look for the StreamYard, and it's a bird, like a bird. It looks like a bird. And that's what you'll be looking for. The link will open up. It'll be like tonight, but you'll be up there where, see where my picture is? You'll be right next to me. And when we share the screen, you and I will be on the left-hand side, much smaller. And the timer will be in the middle of where it's at. It'll put you and I on the side. And you'll be live. And you will be talking. You have to talk. I can't do a lot of Trying to figure out what you're talking about. You gotta talk. It won't be that bad. It really won't. I promise you it won't be that bad. I'll take it easy on you. I won't invite 9 other people to join us. I won't do it, Charlie. There's a lot of them that do that. That have lots of people on at one time. I don't do that. Oh, your daughter wouldn't. Would she laugh at you? I hope she doesn't laugh at you. I don't think it's going to be as bad as you're imagining. Really don't. I didn't find it that bad. And I'm a real introvert, and it really wasn't that bad. And now I can even have people as guests. Because co-hosting I found harder than being on alone. Yeah, she could poke her head in and say hello. A lot of people do that. I mean, if she wants to pull up a chair and sit next to you and you want her there, that's up to you. I mean, it's certainly not like it's X-rated or anything like that. It's not even R-rated. At least mine aren't. Can't speak for everybody's, but mine aren't. And I don't curse. Can't speak for everybody else, but I don't curse. Well, that's nice. She likes to listen to me, the conversations. Yeah. Yeah, she can. Like I said, if you want her to, she can pull up a chair and be there for a while if you want her to be. Never had one go wild yet. You can't imagine that's going to change. That's good. She may even find out that she likes to do it, and when she gets to be whatever age you decide is old enough, she can get her own channel. And she'll have practice. I don't know how that works. I mean, mine are all set up as not being for children. So I don't know if they would have a problem with her actually interacting on there or not. You say she's turning 16. It may not be a problem. But I do set them up as being not for children. I definitely don't cater to children. Just on the occasion that someone may say something that, they should. I don't want to get a ding from YouTube for. I wasn't thinking the other day and I had my music on my phone. I thought, oh, wait a minute, I'm live. Can't do that because I'll get a copyright ding if I'm not careful. Because if you have music playing in the background and it's copyrighted, oh boy. Gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. So I turned it off before I haven't heard anything, so I guess everything was all right. Didn't get it. But I'm also not making income off of this. So that's one of the main things they do with the copyright is they take the income that you make off that video. Well, my videos don't make them any money. So they wouldn't get anything by doing that. So I'm excited and I'm looking forward to this. Now, tomorrow I might run into you, depending on how I feel. Whether I show up at Courtney and Brooks, show up at Jules, or have my own later on. Maybe I'll see you sometime during the day. But now I got something to work on. I can set up my creative talents and do a thumbnail and an Instagram post, because I posted on Instagram, so 2 hours before, so people know it. I don't know if it does any good or not. I don't know if any of those people ever show up. But it was something Charlie told me to do, and I've been doing it ever since. But people like the picture, but I don't know if they actually show up. They show up. Because I get people on here sometimes that just don't say anything. They just are there. I got 2 right now, which I assume is you and Tamama, unless Tamama left. She didn't say goodbye, so I'm thinking she's probably still there. Yeah, it's 4, so it might be different. She's still around. Yeah, it is 4. It's 4 o'clock now. Well, I think the only thing I need from you is your email address and the pictures. If you send them to Instagram, I'll get them off of there. You need to get up and write a lot of words. I can imagine. Now, I'll go ahead and let you go so you can try to get some sleep so you can get up early tomorrow. Just send me those. Send me your email address and okay. So the mom I got 726 tonight wrote about a city, a memorial, and an ability. There you go. Cool. And you did all that in World Ambo, I gather? I have to check more into that. Since I got paid for that membership, gives me top billing there. Probably should do it. Let's see, Instagram. There we go. Okay, here we go. There you are. Very nice. The broken glass one is very pretty. Definitely very pretty. Use the third pick. Okay. I gather you mean the one that's not like a cartoon. Because they came out a cartoon, a shattered pic, and then a pic of you, as I assume you are in real life. I assume you mean that one. So that is the one I will use. It works the best in the, definitely will work the best in the thumbnail. And then I just need your email address and then everything will be, I'll just send the link to your email address, and you click on the link and it will take you right into it. Got all these men that won't leave me alone. Yeah, lead them all. New men. Okie dokie. Yeah, I bet she does. I get them. I'm like, are you actually looking at my picture? I mean, honest to God, you know, give me a break. And they always have pictures of cute little kids in there. And then they give you the story that they're widowers. And they have these small children that need a mommy. And I'm like, get away from me. You all have the same exact story. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow sometime somewhere. Good night. Good night to Mama. Time to go. 11 hours. Holy cow. Time to go.